dibantu. Loh, halo, 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 halo. Oke. Welcome to the stream, guys. So welcome. Ramalan bintang gak bisa.
Aku merasa ingin berhenti.
Orang pintar membaca rasi, namun aku bingung kenapa kita pergi. Aku Mainan. Neymar. Apa dapat Gerard belum dapat Gerard belum. Caranya gimana, guys? Katanya harus 1 lawan 1 ya. Bisa masuk logika. Selalu menertawakan ramalan bintang. Tapi sama orang pintar membaca rasi. Satu lawan satu di room sama player yang di dalam 5 kali. Iya, harus 5 kali kan? Nanti.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is... And the shot!
Untung aja aku jago.
Alaba, Goulet, Berbatov.
Anjir gede banget bedanya.
And he's been shifted off it. He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted.
Arda Güler.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. Goulet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. He's going to be disappointed
Baru
with
kurang kelas
that.
belum sergemnya yang malah kelas. Mic-nya ya nggak tahu kenapa ini.
He's found the way through.
Sebenarnya mic-nya.
Oh, shooting chance.
Sumpah, mic-nya bang. Soalnya udah sempet recording. Nggak tahu kenapa, nggak recording sih.
It's out of play for a goal
Beda
kick.
profil, bentar tak coba. Nanti tak setting sabar. Nggak tahu kenapa mic-nya emang tiba-tiba kecil suaranya.
Goulet. Kimmich.
Sabar, aduh.
Tries to pass it through. Great chance!
Potong.
Luis Suarez, he just something.
Barca.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. And a trademark move.
Okay, Ronaldinho.
Inevitable classy finish. Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key and the shot.
Oke, seperti biasa.
Goal!
Gol-gol kita itu gol-gol yang berkelas ya teman-teman ya. Ada perpaduan antara roulette, fake shoot, dan juga double touch.
A really fine spell, which for me deserved that equalizer. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite. It's starting to look very interesting, this. He's been bundled over. That is a
merah. Jangan bilang merah.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Info gol Mas 3 lawan 3 itu 3 lawan 3 biar tambah cepet ya sih katanya. Kipernya Gerard.
Milan are down to 10. Luis Suarez.
Artinya kartu yang merah. Astagfirullah, itu kenapa weh? Full loh yang.
Japan.
Itu udah full guys, ke bawah itu loh full.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's in a great position here. Gerard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball, and it's Luis Suarez! It's loose.
Gerard
here. And it's played in. Deflected behind.
Itu bisa apa mobil bang? Tim apa mobil bang? Kemarin ada orang yang ini soalnya mobil kan? Gak bisa soalnya kalau tim sama mobil.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Kanji with the slide tackle there. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
Aku udah dapat tuh. Cepet banget kalian udah pada dapat ya.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a really well-measured ball. Rijkaard cuts it out. Donatoni. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Very nearly half an hour gone
apa
here.
Sih?
Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that.
Tiba-tiba ganti pemain sendiri loh. Belum tak ganti.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Look at the space here. And this Luis Suarez.
Oke, pas banget.
Ronaldinho. That's a little off target. Neymar. He's having a hit.
Sumpah gol keduanya itu kampret banget ya. Udah full malah depan mata.
Two up now and they are cruising. Gorgeous, just gorgeous. Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers. Japan go up by 2 and are looking good. The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good take in a good area. Kimmich. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Not the most accurate pass. Duke going about things with real menace. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Neymar. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Now it's Batistuta. Berbatov. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Sialan.
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. I'm not sure the shot was... Shot a goal! goal! Luis Suarez! It's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. He calmly anticipates. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Milan are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Kemarin aja Drogba nggak dapat tahu. Karena Drogba lumayan bagus. Kalau main lagi bagus lagi sudah bagus banget tuh Drogba. Itu mirip-mirip Eto'o gitu kan.
Substitution for Japan. Number 4. Yamal.
Satu ya.
Number 21.
Nergis.
Number 14.
Satu ya.
So you're underway for the second half. 45 minutes to change their fate. Shot, surely!
Sabar ya.
And that's in!
Sabar ya. Kita main
what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Got a Tony. That is a little undercooked. Gerard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Best. Here comes the cross.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Apaan ya?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Pasti nggak ke ujung sana, Kimmich.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Karena emang sempat jadi DMF. Center juga pernah kan dia? Kayaknya pernah jadi center gak sih dia?
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood.
Gak
All the
aslinya ya
talking,
maksudnya.
both tactical and motivation in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment at least.
Apin nih?
Gerard. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That is a
shit man.
He's got away.
Yes.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Halo, Cylinder.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Loh kok ke situ?
And it's Arda Güler. Kimmich. Donatoni. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, well played. Donatoni.
Jelek banget udah Doni shootnya. Bentar.
And that would have been some goal.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there,
Wah,
Peter,
strikernya
because he did
semua loh
pretty much
padahal.
everything right up to the end.
Kita perlu raut teman-teman, kita perlunya ini. Terus kita perlu LWF tuh Neymar. Mana Neymarnya? Gak logis guys, kita merah satunya soalnya satu.
Substitution for Japan, number 19.
So we have movement on
Gerard.
both benches.
Coming on the field is number 17, Joshua Kimmich. Substitution.
Neymar.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Neymar. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pass somewhat off target. Donatoni. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless!
Batas tuh jelek banget sumpah.
And they are
Backnya hilang satu, susah
disappearing
banget
out
menyerang.
of sight.
Coba defense.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Oh, he's all alone.
Ternyata malah ke situ kan.
Oh,
Lucu
that's a
banget tuh.
super piece of goalkeeping.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Donatoni. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Luis Suarez. That pass has been well intercepted. Into the last 5 minutes.
Ya Allah.
Looking for a runner. Oh, played right into his path. Best picks it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, good fly! Against the crossbar! Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's managed to get free. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible,
Target, salah
unstoppable.
dikit tadi kartu merah. Tadi nggak bakal kartu merah gitu kan. Ntar kita ganti daftar taktik permainan guys, sabar. Kayaknya aku nomor 9 dulu ya. Nah ini dia formasi yang aku perlu. Kita raba. Gak boleh kayak gini lah ya. Apa nih? Rumpot kah? Rumpot kah Bang Ali Arkan? Wait. Shot enggak? Nggak mau ini. Nomor apa itu? Room biasanya. Bentar, coba kita coba ya. Ke 8 47. Ada nggak? Tidak ada raga ruang yang cocok. 38 47 8 337. Nggak bisa. No, I can enter, bro. Is that a Steam or mobile? Because if mobile can play with Steam eFootball. 3847 8337. It's cannot, bro. Look. No, I can't. Is this mobile? Mobile or Steam, bro? If Steam can play with console. Halo bang, mabar yuk. Sini yang mau mabar. 8337. Maybe it's mobile, bro, not Steam. Ini yang mau mobile. Ambil autentik apa gimana nih? Siapa tahu mau misi guys kalian guys. Gue juga mau misi sih. Ale Arkan I can play, bro. Laga kontramas. Oke. Agak bisa Inggris. Aku bisa sih. I can. Wait. Itu lagu siapa tuh? For console only. Okay, let's go. Wait, I from Steam, bro. If did Steam can play? 38 489. Look, can I look go? Okay, come on. Bro, wait. 3 against 3. Gak bisa bahasa Inggris gua. Aduh. Penting tuh padahal Bang Arsep tuh. I think I can play this, bro. Siapa ada sini yang mau ini guys, yang mau apa namanya GP event, yang mau buy one event aturan gol emas, ini bisa kabar guys. Misi Gerard ya. Misi Gerard. Oh, people want to play this. Okay, come on. Satu gue HP maksudnya. Okay, come on. I want to play. Maybe. What do you want, bro? Rama Kingdom. What do you want to play? The nation you want to get on mission? In quest, maybe what you want? Yes. What do you want? what? You Indian, so I want to maybe is. Did you Portugal against? Wait, I think no Italia. Qatar. Where is Qatar, bro? Where is Qatar? Iya, Qatar. Let's go. Okay. So just play, bro. Just play. This Gold Coast. Gold. Golden goal. Yes. Golden goal. Just one try, so you can threaten the mission. Don't forget to subscribe and like and share to your friend, bro. If you want friends to play against me or support me. If I can look away. Come on, man. Just start. So come on, Dip. Pull me your lips.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous
today's
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Now, can they get him away? And the pass is intercepted. Tries a deft little ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Can he get it through? It's
Bro,
a pretty
just
loose
let me
pass.
win, bro.
Qatar have it back and can go again.
Just let me win.
Knocks it out wide. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that was vital. That has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a really well-measured ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Spread it left. He is through here. That's very neat.
That's good play from him.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's had it nicked away. And that has left him in a heap. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play him in. He's being urged to shoot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no...
Shot a goal!
Too easy.
Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish.
Thank you, bro. I get to play against this. Thank you. Good game, thank you, bro. I will push against. No, I just want to this maybe play a bit push division first. Federico Di Marco 3/3 yuk. Ini laki divisi, Mbak. Tadi laki divisi ini. Apa sih benefitnya 3 lawan 3 ini, Bang? Benefit 3 lawan 3 itu apa? Buat event maksudnya ada perbedaan kah sama versus sama yang autentik biasa? Ini maksudnya
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. So the orchestra tunes, the patrons take their seats. The curtain is about to rise at the Theatre of Dreams once more. We are just getting started. Hazard reaching his double century today, running his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this
Malah
part
ke situ
of
coba.
the footballing world.
Yeah, and he
Kocak,
looks like
kocak.
he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
Can he finish?
Kata yang sangat baik.
Superb by Inzaghi!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Vissel Kobe finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ronaldinho showing good feet. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest. Tries a shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero!
The goal scorer for Milan after 12
Well,
minutes.
no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hazard going forward. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way through. Plenty to aim at. And the shot! And no mistake. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Vissel Kobe cut their deficit
Salah satu
and
tim
look
entry-nya
raring to
teman-teman
go
yang
again.
pernah
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here,
tutorial
Peter. And
gimana
the
cara
crowd are
ngegolin langsung
reacting to that
dari
now.
sini teman-teman. Nggak langsung sih, jadi
Well, the referee has
bersentuhan
made
aja.
it pretty clear
Bisa
now
biasa
that this
jadi
is
sini.
his last chance.
Pertama kalian ini,
I don't think
pilih
you
lari
need
ya,
to be
terus
an
kalian
expert
gini kameranya.
lip reader to
Terus
know
kalian
what's
pastikan
being said.
striker kalian mana yang mau menerima ini kan jadi situ. Berarti kita ke arah jadi full. Malah yang nerima Ronaldo ini ya. Betul berarti.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kimmich. DiMarco has the space to scheme. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Julian Thuram, bukan Thuram yang ini. Kiper Thuram.
Kimmich cuts it out. And here's Inzaghi. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. And this is Raul, and he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Momennya udah bagus.
Raul is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Ronaldinho. And here's McAllister. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Encouraged. Can he finish?
Ke depan, sosok hitam.
And a header!
Tapi juga Nesta, Pak.
Split-second reaction.
Nesta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Milan are looking to go forward now. Knocks it into space. Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Bro, is Android or mobile or Steam?
Milan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Baresi makes the interception. Suarez with a definite foul there. It's not... Oh, what a mistake! And this is Lewis. He's having a shot!
There will be 3 minutes added
Oh,
time.
he's been... And again! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And now he has two. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch...
Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Vissel Kobe have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well read, and the danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that brings the first half to a close. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And the finish! Now takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Chance! This time, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Seedorf clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vissel Kobe have their third corner. Hazard goes short. Shot a goal! Oh, what has happened here? So much real chance! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Sorry,
My
bro.
sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Vissel Kobe now in a position far more desirable.
That has...
Yamal! McAllister plays it all the way forward. This is Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's McAllister. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He can run onto that, and he's definitely onside. Oh, that's
What
a foul.
the
Which side of the
hell?
line is that? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Milan are down to 10 men. This for genuine comfort.
Shit! Yes!
He can't put it away.
Not
Come
the
on, I
best
will
spot
use
kick
bro.
I've ever seen, but they've got to
This is
keep their
best
heads
enemy,
up
but
and chase this
Marco is
game.
red. Shit!
Baresi. Azar. To McAllister. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. That's a sharp pass. Azar. It's Azar!
Yeah.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Caught offside that time. Yamal. That's a throw.
Aku nggak bisa ganti pemain dong berarti ya.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Dembele.
Intercepts the throw. That's well
Number
read.
17. Suarez. Number 7.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative
Coming on the
ease.
field, Number
Bale,
11.
tantalisingly
Bale.
brilliant, at times
Number
unstoppable.
15.
Now it's Hazard.
Shevchenko. Number 19.
And it's Marcelo.
Nedved.
Oh, that's neat. Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and has another go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's gone direct here. And the counter is on. Azar. Pass somewhat off target. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, now he can run away with it. That pass isn't the best.
Mana Ronaldinho malah nggak sampai loh.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Searching pass he's played there. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Tries to pass it through. Decent shot!
Itu nggak ada di Marco apa.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at it.
Inzaghi! No, not quite.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
That has ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. Nicely intercepted. Kimmich. Hazard. This is promising. It's Hazard! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Great vision. Hazard.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's picked his way through. He's had a shot!
Jalan apa sih bola-bola kayak
That's
gitu?
a sharp finish.
Cek
This
merah.
day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
And the shot! He's got a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Milan get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Nedved does well not to be outdone there. Seedorf. And this is Bale. Nedved! Now, what about a counter-attack? Thuram. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. McAllister. And it's Azar. And here's Inzaghi. And this is Ronaldinho. That's at the end. Milan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Just a quick announcement. It is
After
now
all of
time for
that,
our
Jim,
special
what are you
lottery.
thinking?
Please grab the
One-sided
tickets you were given when
and
you were
only
walking
one
through
winner,
the gates.
Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Padahal ada stick gaming. Oke, saya. Wes ya. Pikirnya? Hah? Pikirnya? Wes, apa? Bentar, notnya.
5-2-6-3.
Soalnya kali mau apa tuh?
Gua akun tuh.
Nyong.
Kartu abang.
Nanti yang pertama aku ini. Apa itu? Apa ambil?
Halo Bernardo Silva. Halo Bang Silent. Main-main Bang Silent. Ayo kita mabar Bang Silent.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Borussia Dortmund against Milan.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand... Oh, greatly! It's bounced back off the post. Well, now here's a good battle. Impressive jump. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the keeper couldn't hold it. And now they can clear their lines. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Borussia Dortmund would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Can he get it through? Kajiolu cuts it out. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi Simons. And it's Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lampard. And here's the chance to counter. Kajolu. That's going up. Getting up there! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Ayo bang, bagus. Bentar lagi main bang. Gak apa-apa, ayo. Aku suka ngincer Gerard bang. Bentar habis ini.
It's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Shot, surely! It's an and again.
Habis ini bang, bentar.
Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that.
And the shots!
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Marquinhos wins the duel this time.
Habis ini ya bang, bagus. Bagus.
Ah, good steal, he just read it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Berbatov driving forwards. Now it's Berbatov. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot! Kajolu gets it away. And here's Berbatov. And he's worked it through. Xavi Simons is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Alaba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. This looks promising. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Borussia Dortmund definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Diouf. And he's managed to get free.
Diouf clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Simons. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Simons. Kajolu. And that's a throw. Pass somewhat off target. Berbatov going about things with real menace. Milan are looking to break at pace. Now it's Goulet. Batistuta. And that is expertly dealt with. And that is well cleared. Baresi. He played for Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute
That
at
is
a
good
time.
pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's been hooked away. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I'm afraid to tell
Milan
you that we're
trailing
expecting
by
traffic
the
to be
tightest
heavy
of
after the
margins at
final whistle
half-time.
today.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're off again.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Goulet. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Ronaldinho! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Donadoni! And over, just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Oh, ini mainnya di Steam bang, bukan HP bang. Emang bisa? Kayaknya nggak bisa loh kalau beda platform.
Xavi Simons running with the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get that? Oh, shooting chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Well, they could break here. Now it's Berbatov.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
This is Batistuta. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. That's a quick free kick. That's an excellent interception. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Threads one in. Shoots! And that was very necessary. And here's Ronaldinho.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
There's the shot! In he goes again! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Time and again, they are repelled.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Caggiolu spots it and intercepts. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitutions taking place.
Milan have their second corner now.
Kayaknya nggak bisa bang, bagus kalau di HP. Udah jadi jadwal.
And a chance! Decent chance! No, just not quite. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now that's well seen too.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Batistuta looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best.
It's Azar! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the...
And the shots!
Hazard made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Corner number 2 then. Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good ball. Roll! And that's a sharp finish. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Oke bang, bentar lagi habis ini. After this bang, he can play. Okay. Wait,
Shift in
keep
momentum
calm,
perhaps.
Well,
santai.
I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Not where it came from. Shot could... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a tiny finish. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with...
Oh no, this does not look good. Saliba tries to play it through, and he's in on goal. Dani Olmo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's found it. Fallen! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless!
Itu ID
And with
rumah atau
that,
ID
it is
apa bang?
pretty much a done deal.
Langsung rumah harus ber...
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having...
Hazard, he's through on, takes a shot! And a neat finish!
Oh, tiga sektif ya.
They are playing them off the park. A moment that needed composure, and he had
Mana
plenty
itu
of
caranya
it.
bang?
Well,
Bentar.
he's a
Belum
defender's
pernah saya
nightmare.
bang.
You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And here's Batistuta, and that interception was most necessary. And that will be it. Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come.
Saya sekitarannya lah. Gimana tuh? Oh ini. Oh ini. Bentar. 3, 9. Kira sih. Oh nggak ada bang.
Oh, gawe. Gawe toh.
Ini. Alah.
Gawe nang kowe.
Iya, buat ruang kerja sama. Hah? Pakai teman bu.
Itu pikiran itu.
Itu anak tiga kok.
Nah, iya berarti.
Cemet. Ini bang berarti ini nih. Ini bukan toh? This is this. Kok kayak lagu this. Ini. Kodenya ini bang 3945 39456 181. Gitu ya.
Tanya aja. Dan kebetulan lu.
Apa maksudnya ikut di banyak?
Semuanya pada fungsi. Paling kayak besar bukan kan? Apa gitu?
Berarti mau masih lagi? Ya, main lagi ya.
Wih, tapi masih dari kita. Gue masih terlalu berarti terlalu. Cepat ini apa aja macam kan itu luar negeri. Karena akhirnya kira ini kira apa ini?
Ayo guys, ayo. Kerja ya. Kita langsung gerak ke. Ngomong apa ya? Kita nunggu atau lanjut?
Apa kayak Pak?
Bahasa Inggris
Dia
dong.
nggak ada jadi kalau karena tapi
Ini ya, ini fokusin kan? Ini yang bener waktunya.
Come on man, let's go. Share to your friend or apa itu bang 3 lawan 3 room 3 lawan 3 buat dapat Gerard. Bentar ya. Come on, man. Iya. Iya tal, ngoleh no Gerard tuh 3 lawan 3. Mobil apa konsol, Bang? Konsol. Konsol Bang. Bro, if you have a friend, so just invite, or you have community, just share to the community. Reman kita bian.
Oh, ngono ngomong.
Di sama kan? Iya, kom terjun ning. What is this ID room? At the this 39456181. Wait, so I just typing on the comment, so I must pin this. This bro, wait. 3945. Tentang apa nek? Dipencet mana itu apa ya? Kuwi yo di pinggir no shit. Apa nih sing salah? Hah? Eh, this. This the ID room. Just join at the stream. So maybe I should to make a new title. Yes. Just you should to ganti judulnya. Iya, coba enggak. Iya, 3 lawan 3. Where is your Agawan, ucuan. Anjay, munggah ta loro. Subscriber. Tak edit sing geser. damn boy ngartani bae lah cuman PUBG boy
Kayaknya misi lo geser lu.
tapi saya dengan beberapa
Kan kayak pro player tuh.
come on dudes jadi kita tadi malah tembak-tembakan tapi modelnya tapi semua malam oh betul kan jadi semua malam itu kita apa kita kayak makan kita makan tapi ada itu ya pertama si goblok itu kan mau malah mesti numpang gue pesta kayak salah tol
Ini sore meneh sih.
kan mau medun nang eventnya soalnya medunnya nang event salah lagi
Mana nih lawannya sih?
okay too late so I will play push again oh. Saya tak ganti judul mana anjir tak ganti judul siapa tuh dapat Gerard bang 3 lawan 3 bang ada teman nggak kau
Bang Rivaldi, ayo mau main gak Bang Rivaldi? Event Gerard Bang, saya juga belum dapat Bang. Saya nggak punya teman Bang. Rama Kingdom. Sama.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Arsenal against Milan.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. So straight into the action. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Inzaghi. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Inzaghi finding himself in space, and he gets rid in a hurry. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Big chance! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Donadoni! Goal, Milan! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vieira. And it's Cruyff. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Arsenal definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Shot a goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Milan have their second corner now. A header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rice, a player who needs no introduction. Inzaghi is in a really good position out wide. Real chance! And there's a goal! A game of thrills!
They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted.
Oh, he's been caught now. Shoots! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Milan have their lead. In with the challenge, and he is deftly away. There's the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Berbatov certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Pinches it off him. Tries to play it through. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's a quick one. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass isn't the best. Lahm does well to get it back. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Stood up well to him there. Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Pele, now it's Cruyff. Kimmich. He's a sharp little ball here. Yeah. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Inzaghi. Lovely, now then. And the shot! And that's a good finish. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Batistuta. Can he get it through? Chance, surely! And the keeper's there to save. That was superb goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has another go. It's there! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't.
And that is all they have time for. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been a half full of thrills, and the margins are tight. Just one in it, 3-2 at the break.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14, Pele.
Down to business again.
Number 9, Filippo Inzaghi. Number 8,
Played it back. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Number 19,
This is a promising build-up.
Ito.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
17,
Dembele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And here's Ronaldinho. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Berbatov. Spread neatly. That's going to go a long way. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Berbatov. Rijkaard. Now it's Eto'o. And here's the chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Marquinhos. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great vision. This looks promising. He's looking wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rijkaard. Rice. It's a searching pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropped.
And Batistuta! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Kimmich gathers from the goal kick.
The attendance for this match
Can they get him away?
810.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Berbatov. Lahm. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. And he's lost his man here. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Great chance! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Dembele. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Desai promptly onto that, and that is that. Rice looking to play him in. Goulet. Raul. And he's being shifted off it. Vieira. Oh, it's Dembele. Goulet. Kimmich. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Donadoni. That's Rijkaard. Raul. Dembele. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Rice. Rice stood his ground strongly. Kimmich. Raul. And it's Batistuta. That is a great pick out.
Maldini.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that is good.
Lagi-lagi
Super
Maldini.
running, sharp movement. Came in,
Kenapa nggak
impressive
salto
jump.
gitu loh?
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Sorry,
Lovely
sorry
pass,
kawan.
but can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
The goals.
It's all becoming so easy.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So now the difference is 3.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Desai.
Kan
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Raul.
Looking for options for movement.
Raul.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Eh,
And the referee brings it to a close. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together.
Raul.
Siapa paling akeh? Bedane Prancis kan. Boleh Inggris.
Boleh.
Boleh Inggris kan. Ya gue sih kebuka sendiriannya.
Terus apa tuh?
Kan mau pulau kafe.
Nek oleh kata.
Oleh apa nyoba?
Kowe kafe sing macam.
Aku malah pengen. Aku malah pengen bonus.
Apa sih kayak ini? Bisa apa?
Penting yang karo kowe sudah. Yang kowe tatelu ngene sudah tembak ke belakang.
Itu?
Kayak gitu nomor. Yang gitu.
Kote. Tambah iki kok kurang itu bukan. Kowe nek ora dipaksa ra tuh mungkin sono ya tuku.
Ora pinter aja di next report.
Itu belum.
Tapi sih sudah minggu.
Apa nih?
Dari sana. Tetap.
Ke situ dong. Belum tahu tangan dekat ya. Minanda lawan kita Minanda. Wah. Ini lah. Api. Api dulu.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options.
And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Minanda ini pemain legend.
Son Heung-min. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies.
It's Son Heung-min! That was superb goalkeeping.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nijmegen with the corner, there first. They've played it short, opts to play it back. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's Batistuta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hernandez. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Mbappe, and it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's all at shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. De Bruyne. Nicely spread. Now it's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Busquets. Looking for options for movement. He has a look up. Shoots! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Nijmegen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Son Heung-min. Can he get on the end of this? Son Heung-min picks it up out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Donatoni. Pass somewhat off target. Look at the space here. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Bruyne. Messi. There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game. Donadoni! That's a good ball out wide. De Bruyne. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Kaka. Now, can they get him away? He's cut it out. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi has it in a wide position. Played in. Oh, good effort! And a neat finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Kimmich ready to try one. So the perfect chance to get one back. Picks up Kaka! And he hits the net! And there is the big 200! Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done! What a delicious finish, that is immaculate!
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And the shot! And he's stuck it away! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Nijmegen are having a ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's well spotted. Threads one in. Rijkaard. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
The entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Langsung main, oke. Males mikir duitnya.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Mbappe.
Second period is on the way.
Number 10, Messi.
Milan really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
De Bruyne. Coming on
Now
the
it's
field.
Kaka.
Number
Arda
21,
Güler.
Alvaro
Now it's
Morata.
Kaka.
Number 22, Rafinha.
Nijmegen needed that. They really needed it.
Pulisic.
Yeah, they...
Great chance! Has fallen kindly here. And that's a tiny finish. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his...
Chance, surely! It's a goal! They are playing them off the park. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Nijmegen are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's a sharp little ball here. Kaka! Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of... Takes a shot! Well taken goal. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Pulisic. Busquets. Just eases him off the ball.
52,820.
Pulisic. And it's Neymar. This looks promising. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard. Güler. And here's Batistuta. That pass has been well intercepted. Chance for a shot! And a header! And it's in! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So could they be onto something here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Looking for the run. That's the keeper's ball. Donatoni. Donatoni on a strong run here. And it's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Kimmich. Now it's Morata. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in one-on-one, and the shot! And that's a good finish. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
After 76 minutes.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
He's had a shot!
Substitutions taking place.
Ball looking to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's worked it through, and he's intervened well there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Milan do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Batista. And the finish! And that's in! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Milan may be down, but not out just yet. And no, that was never going to make it. The final 5 minutes.
Baca siapa lawannya. Dibaca.
And he's in on goal. Can he finish? And it's in. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal...
Chance! In he goes again! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Nice bit of trickery. Ronaldinho.
Substitution in progress.
Tries to pass it through. Pavard does well not to be outdone there. Busquets. Now it's Morata.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Kaká. Thinks about the shot. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Pulisic. And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. Almost, you might argue, to the contrary.
Makanya gue. Main kayamu sendiri ada benda-benda.
Berapa?
Apa?
Berapa?
Tidak apa?
Aksi.
Situ.
Aku udah repot sih.
DC IT room gue loh. Naik tuh. Pancen kudu 3 lawan 3 apa?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We are just getting started. Donadoni becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Oh, he's been caught. There's the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ini gak mau rusak sih anjir.
And we have our very first corner. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, some astute defending there. Now it's Haaland. Ronaldinho. And they can counter here. Ronaldinho.
That's going in strongly.
The ball has bounced loose now. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Maldini proves too strong, too smart. Rice. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Kimmich. Now it's Cruyff. And here's Haaland. Look at the space here. Tries a shot! There it is! And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Donatoni. Oh, that's nice. He's cut it out.
Terakhir naik ngantuk kenal
Hazard,
sama
a
tuh.
player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Sini kan Alvaro.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, good ball.
Konan coba Koman.
Cruyff. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Donatoni. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Real chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's on it, can he get away? Now that's a fine challenge. Koeman, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Aku lanjut.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's found a way through. It's Asa! Great idea, just poorly executed.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Kan yang selera sih, maka mak bicu, mereka kan tak langsung nggak beri gitu. Terus beri gitu tuh. Baik. Lain tak lagi mas. Gojek terus taruh waktu. Apa sih? Apa sih?
Back in possession and ready to go again. And there's green grass ahead of him. Decent chance! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, no joy this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Haaland. That is good alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Batistuta. Rice. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Donatoni. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Azar. Now it's Berbatov. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So a temporary halt to the action. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Vi invitiamo a guardare il maxi schermo per alcune indicazioni da parte delle forze dell'ordine.
So off we go again.
Milan really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief, the great escape.
Haaland shapes to shoot. Rijkaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's fabulous. Haaland. Now, can they get him away? Chance here to counter. Looking to play him in. That's good play. Some resolute defending there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Berbatov. And here's Ronaldinho.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
And he skips past his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Jido tu.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Maldini. It's Cannavaro. Azar. Bale. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Berbatov. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's bustling through here. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Marquinhos. Goulet. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Batistuta. And he's running through. Maldini produces the perfect tackle there. Donatoni. Donatoni. Hazard, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Great ball if he can get there.
Cerezo Osaka are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Donatoni. This looks promising. And there's the shot! The keeper gets just about enough of it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Corner number 2 then.
Numero 7.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Cruyff. Berbatov. Now it's Donatoni. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's superb. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Numero 14.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And here's Hazard. Dani Olmo. Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Hazard. That's tidy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And that has left him in a heap. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Dani Olmo, Marquinhos. And here's Berbatov. Threads one in. Hazard. And it's Marquinhos. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rice is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And he's got the big... He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile.
Ya Pak. Oleh kartu. Bos oleh Neymar. Barca. Anjay. Arep metu Pak. Metu. Arep mainan. Kene ini baterainya malah kocinya boleh datang. Patang atas ya. Ini tuh nanya stick PS3 Mas. Belum ra? Gue isu turnamen. Dekat nyung ras duduk asu. Nyung itu orang gue asar. Sebenarnya gue stick kono ora menane pot. Kan gue mau nang omah sih. Iya. Ora gue OP cok. Ya apa-apa. Ya turnamen gue OP ra apa-apa. Gerard main manis Pak. Nggak pernah nggak strike apa-apa sih. Aku juga Bu, aku coba kayaknya lanjut. Jom. Lalu bisa
Ini pin auto fill apa nih? Untuk main main.
Pasal mati kata anjir.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Milan e Barcellona.
The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So off we go then. Dani Olmo, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually, and it's been taken short. That's tidy. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Jordi Alba showing good feet. And this is Cruyff. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, what has happened? And Cruyff! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. He's found space here. And a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. And he's had it nicked away. Jordi Alba. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, easy pickings there. And there's green grass ahead of him. And real chance! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clear.
Nakamura! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Silvestre spots it and intercepts. Dani Olmo. He's in a great position here. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No way through, so back it comes. And that is expertly dealt with.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he welcomes it in. And that could well leave a mark. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Batistuta.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that's another good win of the ball. Jordi Alba. So what can they make of this? Oh, good-looking ball. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Yamal. Well played right. It's Nakamura! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Baresi. Now it's Donatoni. Looking to play him in. Bastoni. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, look at that. And he shoots! And that's it! A goal and a really telling moment. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Tries a shot! O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Alaba gets across and deals with it. Dani Olmo just eases him off the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Batistuta. Gerard. Now it's Yamal. Kimmich. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Cruyff. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it into space. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, well measured. And this is De Bruyne. He's got away. And that is masterful defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And this is Batistuta. Now it's De Bruyne. Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to...
And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Stood up well to him there. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Orang maksudnya kok pada nganggo apa sih campurannya kotak karo apa?
Jordi Alba is looking to influence the
Tekan
game from
pola
out
ini kotak
wide.
R2.
Good ball, good take. Alba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's
80.953
Donatoni.
spettatori.
Well, nicely intercepted. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Great ball if he can get there. Chance! Oh, good finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Speed of thought. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, great chance. Produces a cross. Goes back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Now it's Donatoni. Looking for options for movement. And it's Cruyff. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
O'Reilly.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Alaba wins the duel this time. This is a promising build-up. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good ball! Big chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. He is through. Oh, shooting chance! And the difference is still one, but only just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
That has not gone well.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And they're quick to get it back.
Oke Mas. Kalau nanti terus Ki.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's all alone. And that's a tiny finish.
Nah, ini masuk kalah.
Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Ha segnato all'81esimo minuto.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Per il Milan.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Ronaldinho.
That's a super give and go. Goulart. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he latch on to this? Takes a shot! Oh, it's a vicious effort.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
Milan making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And here's Neymar. And this is Batistuta. And reclaimed it in a trice. O'Reilly.
Il quarto uomo
Rijkaard.
indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Arda Goulart. Decent chance!
Orang cuk.
And he was there to get a vital
Enak
touch.
main Evo ki enak
Really looked
main
sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game.
Bisa main tenang.
Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
So, kok pikirannya rolet bae, gumu.
Yamal. And he plays one through. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's that.
Ya, rolet banget.
A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good quality.
Cet, biasanya problemnya kudu dudut sih anjing. Seru tapi sumpah main Evo iki.
Pikir apa? Ora pernah lawan.
Heeh. Tur menitannya sih seneng, Cok. Karo speed siji. Kan yang mainnya speed siji enak. Berapa gol iki? Taruhan karo Biden naik menang tenis 10 juta i. Taruhan karo main karo si Biden.
Dia kotak drone di atas 1.000. Tak komen. Mas, ini katanya kalau menang dapat 10 juta. Masnya 8 juta enggak apa-apa, aku 2 juta.
PS papat ngapa sih? Ana PS papat terus sih kowe? Dan kenapa bocah PS itu ora gelem munggah PS papat atau Evo? Dia iki wis males belajarnya, Cuk. Lama belajar itu iya, lama juga belajarnya. Biasanya 4-3-3, Cuk. Tapi jare Evo mainnya rata kabeh. Ya, dan nganggo formasi PS papat bae wis. Nek Evo kayak kicu rata-rata.
Evo kayak ber.
Kau pada nganggo taktik kira sih instruksi.
Kok nggak ada mark di kaki, Bang? Dihapus.
Mark apa itu? Kau nanggo smart assist sih.
Tolong iki kebumen iki. Iki pikirku
The
terus.
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Indonesia.
Kau kamu kombe ya main
The
awal.
pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Itu lah mainnya.
Well, we're underway.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Now, one way or another, he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
And it's McAllister. Kaka. Now it's Danny Olmo.
Enak posisi kayak gitu.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Enak PS dulu nek.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Zola. Now it's Berbatov. Rodri. Taken back almost at once. But he's forced to go back. Saliba. Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Rodri. So no chances falling either way for the time being. And it's Kaka. Spread out to the left. Kaka. Nice control. This might spell danger. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Czech did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Lovely. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get? And again! Dani Olmo is onto this.
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rodri. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rodri. And this is Berbatov. And it's McAllister. He's had it taken off him. McAllister cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Mignon defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Picked out, and the shot! And it's a goal! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. That's where it came from. And the finish! And no mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Kaká. McAllister. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great big chance! In he goes again! Now, what about a counter-attack? That looks a good ball through. He's found a way through. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Mignon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That's just...
So, a temporary halt to the action. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. There's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be...
Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Zola. That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. That is lovely. He's shifting through the gears here. Zola, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now that's well seen too. Baresi. McAllister.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And this is Berbatov. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. McAllister. Zola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Berbatov! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Has another go! And that's a sharp finish. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Gerard. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kaka. Stood up well to him there. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Berbatov. Now it's Kaka.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Berbatov. Rijkaard. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's good play. Gerard could move up a gear here. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rijkaard given the lift of his goal. Raul, and the counter is on. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Goes to finish! And there's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And yes, it's him again.
Number 11.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Shoots!
Number 8.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Substitution in progress.
Gerard. Rodri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's a sharp little ball here. Great chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Raul. Number 13. Gerard. Coming on the field. Number 20. Diego Forlan. Number 6. Charlie.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Firasat alam.
Oh iya. Dia main apa? Saya nanti aku
Maju anjing.
Di setting grafik lu gue Google menang.
Bermain oleh Pinomat tuh. Tangan lagi. Sampai sini.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, De Ligt, is very impressive. I mean, how many players get to skipper a top-flight side in their teens? I'm someone who likes to think that I've seen my fair share of defensive greats, but this boy looks to have it all, and if he fulfills his potential, we're in for something special.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's having a shot! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time.
And Berbatov! And that's it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
That is Stuta! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that pass isn't the best.
Lo ya ler anjing.
Looking to play him in, and the through ball. He's shifting through the shoots. He's got a goal, and the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So again, we have parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Stood up well to him there. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Berbatov, Donatoni. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Batistuta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. That has not gone well. Alaba promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Batistuta. Donadoni. Oh, that's nice. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Forlan. Forlan! Forlan! That is a beauty! A finish right from the top draw. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Indonesia with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He is just caressing the ball. Seedorf supplying the width on this right-hand side. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Taken back almost at once. And here's Shevchenko. Donadoni. Chance here to counter. Donadoni, rapid and full of intent. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
L'uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Great defending, strong and determined. Ronaldinho. De Ligt. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's the end of the first 45. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's...
The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's having a good look here.
This is about as perfect a free kick.
Ronaldinho! Totti, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Forlan. Now it's Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Oh, that, and the shot! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Totti might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. Seedorf. Now that's well seen too. He's going to be disappointed with that. And Shevchenko! And he's stuck it away. And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Indonesia go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
No, that's been intercepted. Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Tries to pass it through. And this is Batistuta. Big chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 80.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ronaldinho does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Lascia il campo per il numero 23. Neymar.
Pass has gone astray. Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Tries to play it through. Mignanda, and they can counter here, and it's Olmo, and he is dashing away. Alaba cuts it out. Kimmich, almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that is out of play. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Batistuta, and he's in on goal. Mignanda. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Raul. Space for him to turn and look. Raul stood his ground strongly. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Batistuta. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Raul really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pass somewhat off target.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10. Viene sostituito con il numero 14.
Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! That's another chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Seedorf. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. Great chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. That's the keeper's ball. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Timber, a picture of focus and alertness. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And this is... Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan have their second corner now. They've played it short. Dani Olmo receives it in a good position here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Your reflections then, Jim. One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Yuk, kita tampil dulu guys. Dewi kurang ngomong sih. Nyarap bantai-bantai malah. Kerap Ray. Nyata maksud saya, aku meneng. Di HP ku. Gue nggak sering gue main setara karo aku.
Kalau sering
Ano kan cepat. Halo, Yasan Selbay. Waalaikumsalam.
anjay itu semua lor tuh.
Ketemu tuh. Itu tolong ikut mas. Kailan kayak beta. Kita harus fokus dulu. Fokus. Bantai. Ini mainnya pitch cooler ya. Polisi.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And that gets things running. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well,
He'll try from distance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Kopet nih. Wah, ini mantap jus satu ini kita. Senang kalau ini ada perlawanan lah.
Zanetti. Fermin. And it's Isco. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Batistuta. And this is Berbatov. Stood up well to him there. Elise. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Lopez, looking tidy in possession here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's had... Oh, good finish! pass isn't the best. Vermi. Looking for options for movement. Oh, sweet feet. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Berbatov. Milan still without a single shot on target. Tries to play it through. And this is Isco. And it's made its way to him. Isco has it out wide and in space. Isco really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Carvajal kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking to play him in. Olise, can he get on the end of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's the keeper's ball. And this is Berbatov. Howson. Koundé. Juve. That looks a cracking ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside, and it's Carvajal. Some really good ball movement. Oh, important interception. Ronaldinho. And it's Batistuta. Oh, now he can run away with it. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made...
Tries a shot! Delicious from Juve! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And we have liftoff.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Punched away. Rijkaard. Shaja looking to go forward now. He's on it. Can he get away? Ronaldinho! And he can clear it away. Isco. And the pass is intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Isco. Well, that has not gone well.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And it's Berbatov. Berbatov! He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Milan trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Goes for a shot! And that's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Shaja now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's having a pop! Superb from Arda Güler! A finish right from the top draw! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was...
He leaps for it! Oh, it's fallen loose again! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Sharjah looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Arda Güler. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nice control. Kimmich. Arda Güler.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Sharjah looking to... Oh, a gilt-edge chance! Shoots! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Sharjah now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Girassi. Kimmich. Alaba. Batistuta. And they can counter here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The defender is not giving up on this. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich. And here's Batistuta. Played back. And here's Raul. Not the most convincing of passes. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Baresi was in no mood for any of that. And it's Berbatov. And the through ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 19, il numero 14.
That's a throw.
Hello, Rim. Rime.
Güler. Under an awful lot of pressure. Dani Olmo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Raul. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Szoboszlai. Duke on 2 now and looking for 3. Alaba gets over and intercepts. Oh, no joy this time. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Szoboszlai. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Raul. Can he finish? And no mistake. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Just terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Ci saranno
De Gea
5
claims
minuti di
comfort.
recupero.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Olise. Carvajal. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for the run. Szoboszlai. He's through here. Pass somewhat off target.
Look, there has to be more urgency.
And we're done. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Decent chance! Can he spark a counter here? That is good strength. And here's Inzaghi, and here's Batistuta. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. And the pass is intercepted. Howson. He came in hard, very hard. Kukçu. Onana. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Diouf has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Messi! Messi! From another planet!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, a breakthrough already. Alaba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Ronaldinho. Played into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kukcu. Onana. Can he get on the end of this? Mateus. He is through here. He is just caressing the ball. Rijkaard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
And Van Nistelrooy! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he's managed to get through. Terrific save by Manuel! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Swings in across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And now they can spring out of defence. Lyon have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Kukcu. And Mateus. Well read, nice interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Now it's Inzaghi. And this is Batistuta. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard. Half an hour played now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Messi. Juve receives it in a good position here. Mateus. He's got away. Mateus with the cross. Oh, that is ours. Goes for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's had it nicked away. Batistuta. Chance here to counter. Ambitious ball here. He's through here. Oh, no joy this time. Messi. It's a good run down the right. Knocks it into space. Now that's well seen too. Kimmich. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Might be danger here. He's had a shot! Batistuta made a good run there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Now it's Inzaghi. Filippo Inzaghi. Good ball, good take. And a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Mateus tries to pass it through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Mateus's delivery. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's nice. Delivered low. Kimmich. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So once again, we're underway. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Goulet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Kimmich. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Kukçu. Inzaghi. Batistuta. Donadoni. And the finish! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Donadoni has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lyon are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rijkaard. Now it's Inzaghi. That's destined for the flank. Donadoni. Well played. Important challenge, that. And here's Donadoni. That is a brilliant interception. And he was quick to react. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Just about up to the hour now. Looking to play him in. And he's worked it through. He's found a way through. And Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Kimmich. Inzaghi chasing after it. Rijkaard. That has not gone well.
Attention, changement.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Donadoni. Donadoni running at top gear. Oh, that's fabulous. Raul. Inzaghi! Oh, he's been caught. Has another go! Goal! Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Milan with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Lyon really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Batistuta. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, it's come loose. It's a really well-measured ball. Cook-Chu. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And he's being shifted off it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Onana. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mateus aims beyond the defence.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Inzaghi. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cook-Chu. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that is one way to stop him. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Il y aura 2 minutes de
Juve.
temps additionnel.
He's in a great position here. Impressive jump! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And we're done. Milan have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through, unwavering.
Main serius kemana lu? Dari sini mana? Dan
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's down to business here.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Now who's going to be first to this? Ronaldinho. Decent chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Apa sebenarnya critical? Belum.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well read, nice interception. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hazard.
That's good play from him.
That has been cut short.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's put pay to the danger. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Donatoni. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Inzaghi with the clearance. And he... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Not the most accurate pass. Kokchu. Milan are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Kimmich. And here's Totti. And it's Serginho. Now it's Inzaghi. And back to the goalkeeper. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Batistuta. Totti. Donatoni. Kokchu. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Inzaghi, and it's Rijkaard. Kimmich. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicely spread. Serginho. Totti. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Baresi. Donatoni. Totti. He is through here. And that's a good ball. And they've got rid. Ronaldinho. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's really well manoeuvred. And this is Inzaghi. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Can he get it through? And it's been played through. Big chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Hazard. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
First breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Ibrahimovic ready to try one. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Ibrahimovic! Quick look at his watch and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Milan finding themselves behind by just 1 goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Couch looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Donatoni. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Hazard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's worked it through. Ronaldinho! It's hit the upright. Goulart gets into a good position. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Milan still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Distributed tidily. It's Batistuta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Ronaldinho. Donadoni has the space to scheme. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 80, Ronaldinho. Viene sostituito con il numero 7.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Yeah, this could well be...
And he's going direct. And he can thump it away. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's managed to get free. Oh, given away. It'll be a throw-in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10. Lascia il campo per il numero 14.
Goulet. Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Batistuta. Foot in.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, it rattles the bar! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Dani Olmo, he has found a way through. Milan could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Caggiolu receives it in a wide position. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Kimmich. Raul. Now it's Inzaghi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's Ibrahimovic! And the ball's come loose. Oh, and he's following up! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
That has ended up in no man's land. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Casemiro looking to pass their way up the pitch. Marquinhos. Goulet. Now it's Raul. Looking for the run. And we're done. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Signore e signori,
selatan kayak mas selatan mas kita namatin ono mobil formula oleh nanti tuh lihat hah ini kan pas main nanggung memori mu ono gini kan mobil Tamiya kurang lengkap kurang kapan dulu kayaknya lengkap deh